Are we live? Are we here? I don't know. I've got a huge delay. Hopefully you can hear me. I did check my mic this time, so I think you can. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. So congratulations on first and welcome on in. So hiya. I think we're gonna have to start something new today. I'm not lagging, am I? Because I've got a huge delay. It's telling me I'm very, very slow here. Need that to disappear. Just give me 1 sec. I really do apologise. I don't want that. Ah, okay. There we go. All right. I'm back. I'm here. Seems fine for me. So I just don't know. I think it's just me. I think it's just my PC. My PC and my brain. Yeah, so we're gonna start something new today. It's because I'm trying to, I think it might be YouTube. I'm streaming into the both platforms, and I think maybe that's what it is. And it's just really hard for me when I press my buttons. I've got to wait like 6 seconds for it to show on my OBS. I'm like, do I start talking now? Because I don't even know if I've switched scenes or not. I have to trust that I've actually pressed the button, do you know what I mean? But then I'm like, if I talk for a full like minute, I'm gonna have to repeat myself if I was on that screen, so yeah. Anyway, it's not your problem, is it? It's my problem. Welcome on in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. We're gonna do some art in today. We're gonna work on something new. I've not really decided. I've got a couple of things I want to work on. But there's just like no structure. I've not organized it. I've only organized my YouTube video, which I won't be doing. We could sketch something for that actually. On stream, and then the rest will be off stream. But also I know Prebz wants a couple of things, so maybe we work on I know she wants some more emotes, which we could do. And also she wants a PNG, so we could work on that. So like, I know I've already done her little character, but we can got a little idea that she wants for that. Jelly, welcome on in. Hiya, happy Wednesday. So that's what we're gonna do. I've had to change my charger over, so I'm just waiting for my iPad to boot up. So I'm just gonna yap for a bit until it works. Do you know what I mean? Sub, is that? I don't know if I'm I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but welcome in. Let me know. Is it okay to call you Sub or something else? I'm resuming drawing and creating artworks after a long time, and that's why I'm exploring different artists on Twitch. I love that. I took a massive break from my drawing, like probably, I don't know, when I hit maybe 15 years old. Obviously, I'm way older than that now, but I took like a massive break for a good, like, I don't know, maybe 6 years. But it's nice to be back. I mean, I've always done it. I've never shared my artwork online until obviously quite recently. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I've always been creative as a person, so, you know, the only thing I've shared online is my woodworking.
Subranil2 just followed.
You can call me Sub. Great. I basically see art as a meditative practice to turn my overwhelmed emotions into something meaningful. I love that. It is therapeutic. Like, well, sometimes. Sometimes you'll see me in the zone, and then sometimes you'll see me raging because I can't draw something that's in my head. Something like normally a hand, because I find them really hard to draw. Yeah. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know whether my followers are not anonymous, but I know like a lot of people are starting to do that because of various reasons. I just don't know what to do about that. I'm feeling pressure to maybe make them anonymous, but I don't know, maybe you guys let me know. Mug of the day. It's in Prevs' Discord, by the way. Don't know if anyone else has posted. Oh, before we start something new, I do need to finish those little bits on the 7 days poster. So maybe we warm up with that and then move on to the PNG for Prevs. Switch here. Open this up. Yeah, what about you? As in, why do I draw? God, I don't know. I just like being creative. I draw like a lot of different things, like in terms of what they are and what they mean. I've also come from a bit of a, how can I say, more like a graphic design background as well, so I just kind of mix everything in. But I really love to make up stories in my head and then base my artwork on that. But there are times where I maybe some of those stories are based on feelings that I have in real life, potentially. But that's where those are the things I don't tend to share. I just draw it, and whatever somebody else wants to interpret it as, that's what it is. So yeah, I'm using my Shrek one, which I think I put in multiple times now. Okay, we all want to see. We all want to see. I think I've done doublers, right? Have I? I'm pretty sure I've done doublers. I must have, because I don't have that many mugs. Right, while that's loading up, I'm going to just switch back here for a sec so I can turn my iPad into not going to sleep. I forgot to put it on charge overnight, so my own fault. Low power mode? Should I just turn that off, maybe? That might help. Alright, back here. I've got orange today, by the way. Orange Holy. Not sponsored. Honestly, if Prevs ever gets to partner with Holy, I think he'll make her entire year. Whenever that might happen. So, thank you for redeeming Daily Jaffa. Did it work? I don't know if I noticed it come down the screen.
Yeah! Waffles! And I thought the Waffle Fairy was just a bedtime story.
Waffle Wednesday. It worked? Okay, good. Because it's only like a visible thing, right? It's not like a... I've just put my glove on my left hand. I'm not even left-handed. Oh god. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days. I'm gonna start drawing with my left hand randomly, like lock in Jazzy. I'm trying, so I'm trying. Honestly. So what are we thinking? I think this is basically finished, right? I've just gotta I have to take away something down in this section. And so I'm gonna bring all that over, like center it out properly. But I don't know, I just feel like it's kind of finished. There's probably things I could add, but I'm also just thinking don't want to overdo it either, do you know what I mean? And I'm loving how the lighting turned out, so that's without the lighting. And then which I also like without the lighting, just as is. But I just feel like that glow, right? It makes you feel like 7 days, you know, that kind of misty air. Let's go straight into, if I can find it. This one? Yeah. Pals, in like about 10 minutes, would you please remind me to take my tablets? Because I will forget. Wait, so how am I going to do this? I need to remove this. It's because we changed the server, didn't we? The server details, so I needed to adjust that. This mic. See what I mean? I just don't know where the hell to put it. I can't. Do you know what I might do with my mic? Is bring it from the back of my desk and see if that works. Okay. Oh, we're at it already, are we? No, thank you. I would not like that. No thanks. If we cut this out. I reckon if we just put it back on this layer. Move that down. Just in case we do still want it, but for now we don't. Do that. And then we'll just make it slightly bigger. Just so it fits the area. Right, Soph told me to lock in and I'm not locked in. No wonder it's not working. My macro keypad isn't even on. This needs to come off. And then I'll just, oh, that's not the right brush. Fix up these little bits. Another thing we need to do is on another layer, we're going to put everyone's names on this, as in everyone who is okay with being on there, obviously. I might just start writing everyone's names and then we'll get confirmation in Prebz' Discord. So what I'm going to do right now is just pop a message in Prebz' Discord to say anyone who is on the server and does not want their name on there, just to basically just tell me. Oh, I don't really know how to do that in Discord, actually. I don't know. I might have to get Prebz to do that. I don't know how I would, like, you know, when people like put like a yes, a no, or an emoji on there to let me know. How do I do that? I've been. I'll be adding everyone's names. We'll be adding everyone's names that has joined the server. Yeah. Please say yay or nay. Or yeah, that'll do, right? Okay. If I post that like that, and then I can put like thumbs up and thumbs down, maybe. Jenny's already yay or nay. Yeah, that's fine. That works as well. I mean, I think most of you is not loads of us, is it? But I don't want to do that thing where I'm like, you know, someone like, oh, I really didn't want my name on that. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want them to feel bad. So, why not put a down as well? There we go. A yay or a nay in the Discord and a thumbs up or a thumbs down. That will give me confirmation. All right. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hiya. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good morning so far. I went for a walk this morning, by the way. Everybody, I am trying to get my steps in. So I did just under 5,000 steps this morning. I'm just trying to be a little bit more active, you know, because I'm not going to hit my goals otherwise, am I? So what we'll do is look at you go. I'm trying. I want to see, like, on average, I probably, you know, if I don't go for a walk, my steps are very, very low. So at least with that walk, I'm getting in just under 5,000 if I did nothing else. But I want to try and get 10,000 steps a day. So I'm kind of working towards that and gauging how I'm going to do that, like in and around my day, if you know what I mean. Take your tablets. Thank you so much. Where did I put them? Thank you, so. Med check. They're not medicine, they're more like nutrition stuff. The orange flavour is just such a nice change, you know? See, why is that gone back down there now then? Are we excited for hello? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm so confused. There we go. Yeah, are we excited for 2v8 later? Not with me, obviously. Well, I might end up in the same lobby as you at some point, but not on my stream, I meant to say. Oh, you redeemed a highlighted message as well. That's new. No, that's not new, but like it's showing different in my chat, that is. I like it. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully it works, right? Hopefully it works. Okay, let's just make a fresh layer for this section. Did we? Oh, I don't think we did. We did. Okay. We'll do the same as we did last time. So if I just start with me, because, you know, I'm not going to get... What's all this? This is all new. Is this new features? Jazzy underscore lemon. Jazzy underscore Jaffa. And then we just use this as our little template to write all of our bits down. Take this out. So we can have two of them. So when I turn this off, it still stays there, and then I can see where I'm at. Fancy. Krebs was melting yesterday with our name changes and our party outfits. Okay. obviously when I do this size, I'll have to just fit them all in as we go. So I'm not too concerned about getting that as accurate just yet. And I'm gonna need this as well. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that and this and this. Don't need that. What's that? Copy. And I'm just gonna drop it all in here. So that when I add my two different versions, the layers are all right when I, hide one and not the other, etc. Done. There we go. That's exactly what we need. Izzy, yeah. Well, why am I waving to everyone this morning? That's also new. Well, come on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa. Alrighty. So I'm thinking we just kind of use this as a little guide. Just so that it looks the same style as the other one. Before I do that though, let's just stretch this out a little bit, I think. Hi, Izzy. I hope you're having a good morning so far. We're just finishing up some of the 7 days poster before we start a new project. Oh god, no. I'm thinking pink because, perhaps his colours and all that. And I know it's like our server in a way, but at the same time, I just think my colour is up here, so it makes sense. We'll balance it out, have the pink down the bottom. Whenever I do this, I always feel like it's just almost like I'm stenciling. I used to love stenciling, like in school and that. I don't know if I ever told you about I don't really know what it's called. It wasn't like a blanket, but it was like almost like a massive, like the artwork you have that's like, I don't really know how to describe it. It's almost like a mat, but it's like you hang it up on the wall. But it's not a canvas either. It's like a sheet, basically. Is it a word for that? Anyway, I was obsessed with Skittles, the sweets. So I hand painted. So I made like almost like a rainbow coloured stencil, but this huge piece of like fabric, and it was just like a design which I took from inspiration of the Skittles packet, and I literally painted. I can't even tell you. I didn't take any dinner breaks. I just went straight into the art classroom. I was obsessed, and I literally painted this whole thing, and it was just like a pattern all the way along. And this is what this reminds me of, because obviously I was like, I just draw it once and then use like the pattern to paint the rest in. Oh my god, the amount of hours I spent on that. But it looked so good. I don't have it anymore, which is such a shame. When I left school, the art teacher said that they would like to keep my art stuff there on the display. And I said yes, but a part of me wishes I like said yes, but for a certain amount of time so I could have it back. It's the same with I was obsessed with River Island, the shop at the time. They used to have those, I don't know if any of you remember, those coloured bags. Like, and obviously you would just get, I don't know, they used to be like red one, green, blue, all of that. And I used to be obsessed with them. I don't know why. I think it was just because no one else was doing bags like that. And what I did is I recycled them all. I cut them all up and made a bag out of River Island bags. For like a handbag out of River Island bags. That was one of my other art school projects. I left that at the school as well. I wish I didn't, because like I'd have such a like almost like time capsule of like my art collections, which is sad that I don't have that anymore. And at the time, like taking pictures wasn't a big thing either. You know, social media wasn't really a thing. Back then, the only thing I probably had was my Bebo page. So there's like no record of it, you know what I mean? But that bag was pretty cool. I also did like a clay sculpture of my sister was pregnant at the time, and I wanted to do an art piece based on her and the baby. Obviously, my niece now. She is born, obviously. But yeah, I did like a sculpture of like almost like a belly with hands on it, but like you could see into the belly and you could see the baby inside and stuff. Don't have that either. That was everything. All of like my good stuff was left at the school. Why didn't I take it? Why? You know what I mean? And there's no way now if I went back, they'd still have it there. It'd be wild if they did. Tommy, Bebo man, legend. I love my Bebo page. The way you could like decorate it and everything. Oh, I was obsessed. And what was it? Like you could have like you'd always like put your BFF or something on there. What was it, like your better half or something like that? That was always like a big thing. My Bebo page has me with emo hair doing my proper emo pose. Oh god, I don't even want to know what my profile picture would be. God, I just don't know. Could be anything. No doubt it's one of me posing, I reckon. Or it might be like, I don't know, fancy dress or something. Can you still access Bebo now? I wonder if I could check. You get music playing when people enter your page. Or was that MySpace? Do you know what? I don't know. I remember Bebo being like very decorative. Like you could add backgrounds, you know, behind all of like your, what would it even be called now? You know, the place where people would leave like messages and stuff. I know you could have your other half and they would have like a section under your like bio essentially, and it would show them that like, you know, that's your best friend or whatever. Or your girlfriend, boyfriend, all that stuff. But it wouldn't surprise me if it played music, you know. Because it was very like, yeah, it's very creative, right? Very decorative. It was very unique. It's not like, you know, social media now where everything's just the same for everyone, the accounts, like. Okay, I'll do Preds next as well. Can I edit this and just change it? $87. Why do I feel like that was wrong? Actually, let's put Prevs first. And then I'll move me over. No, I'm trying now. Let me know if you do find it, because not like obviously I want to see your one, but like I want to know if I can get my hands on mine as well. The sound of you typing on that keyboard is itching my brain so good. Me? What, on this keyboard? Don't tell me you can hear my iPad. Can you hear my iPad? You can hear this. Shut up. Oh my god. Right, I love that it's like good for the brain. I can't hear it, but it just scares me that you can hear my iPad. What if there was like, I don't know, what if someone plays something like on my iPad, or I don't know. That's scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't hear it now. I can't hear it. Well, I'm glad it's good. I've dropped us all in it now. Well, I mean, there's nothing on my iPad that's like gonna be, you know, oh my god, delete VOD or anything like that. I don't know, it just makes me nervous. Do you know what I mean? Just makes me nervous. This is why being live is always like very scary to me. Give me a YouTube video to record, that's fine. I can do that. Imagine, or like, you know, with every stroke that I did, it'd be quite cool if you could hear it. Imagine like it was, you know, like how you hear pencils on paper. No, this is an iPad, but like that'd be pretty cool. Although it might get annoying after a while. with music on over the top as well. And me yapping in your ear. Was your Bebo username _Jazzy by any chance? No. I mean, I don't think so. Because Jazzy was like a later on nickname. I don't want to say my other nickname, just in case someone, I don't know, goes searching on the internet. You can find out so much about me on the internet anyway. It's just like, I'm pretty much, even if I wanted to, it's so hard, especially with like my football days. It was, you'd only have to type one thing in and it'd just be everything up on Google and like football write-ups and all the information about me, which is nothing I could do because I was part of the Welsh Prem, so it's not much you can do there, is it? But no, I don't think Jazzy... If it is, that would be crazy because I would have forgotten that I'd done that. I'm assuming it would just be my name, if anything. I don't know if I was quirky enough to have, like, you know, a funky username. Even when I was like, you know, like on MSN and stuff as well, I think that was just my name. I can't really remember how that works. Pretty sure it's email though, isn't it? I love the noises of MSN. I was talking about that with my sister the other day because she wasn't very big on MSN, which I think is wild, but I think just like he hasn't really been like technology in mind, and like he's had to do like so much more in life than I've had to, so she probably just didn't get the time to go on it. Oh my god, that would be so good. Like the pencil noises, it would be cool, right? It might sound a little bit artificial though if it was. I'll just have to get like a little mic set up next to my iPad. And then you'd hear my voice then, that wouldn't work. I'll just do an ASMR stream for you. Set up my mic right next to the iPad screen. So you can hear it scratching away on there. Because I've got the what's it called? I haven't got the Paperlike. I've got the other one. So like there's two main ones. I went for the other one because I can't remember. There was a reason. One is cheaper, and I think someone recommended that this one was better, so that's what I went with. The screen protector, but it does sound a little bit like paper when you rub it. It's all wiped out and gone. You're okay. What, you can't get it at all? Oh, that's so sad. Brebs, hiya! My wifey, everyone. It is you. I've started to do the names. I also put a message in Discord saying yay or nay, or thumbs up, thumbs down, so I know who wants to be on here and who is like, no thanks, Jazzy. I do not want to be a part of that. Get me off the screen right now. Which is totally okay, by the way. That's what the message is there for if you do not want to be on here. That is okay. You know what, as well? I know we are still on a volume 1 in terms of like server wise. But I'm gonna have to do another one now, aren't I? As soon as we start a new server. Not a bad thing. If I'm not booked out with commissions, it's gonna give me such a cool project to work on, right? I also got something in the books for a Halloween drawing project, whatever you want to call it. It's definitely something I want to do for that. It's all secrets though, so I can't tell you yet. I'll let the suspense stay with you. Grabs 87. Here we go. Oh, it's just such a cool poster. I cannot wait to get this printed and see what it's like. I saw a yayed. Nah, Jelly's the only one that put a yay. Gotta go back to my meeting. Brebs, I love you so much. And thank you for coming in and also keeping an eye on chat for me. I appreciate it. You're the best. I hope the meeting goes swiftly. Okay. Next. Why is Prebs then? Like, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not. It's fine. Let's put us together. Together forever. Hello. Yeah, we'll have a little section with all our names in there. Let's have a look who's Yade. Oh, we know Jelly's Yade, so we'll just do that straight up. You know what I should do? I feel like I should have like section where, you know, like, because we're making like a poster, right? So like we're taking the elements of like, this would have, say it was a poster for a movie, it would have like the actresses and like director and stuff like that. Maybe I should have one which is like server host Thomas of the Farm. I think that would be cool. I think I might do that actually. Yeah. We'll save that for last, I reckon. Server host Thomas of the Farm. But wait. Oh my god. I almost combined everyone's name. Combined everyone's names then. Bowie, welcome on in. Hiya. Happy Wednesday. Oh. We're about to type again. Let's therapy for everyone with this typing. I just do it in Welsh. Jelly. I'm not going to. I'm not going. Jelly underscore Jaffa. Lemon. I'm hoping I've typed that right. I can't see anything. Correct. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Undo the movement. And then we just go like this, so it's on the same level ish. just get everyone's names. Although I can center and use all the tools, but I just can't bother right now. Underscore at the end. Oh, but wait. Good one. I'm just assuming everyone's the same as me, look. Look. Everyone likes the typing, so I'll just do it again. Jelly lemon. One underscore? One underscore. You did say jelly underscore Jaffa. It's because we were playing around with our names on DBD yesterday. That's why I'm all over the shop. Because I've got my name as Jazzy underscore lemon, but lemon for Welsh, obviously. So I reckon we'll just do the Twitch handles unless someone tells me otherwise. So I'm pretty sure some of us are different in Discord, and on Twitch and on Steam and all of that. So I'm just gonna go with Twitch handles, unless you guys say I don't want that one. I want, XYZ. Oh, do we have an ad break? Let's see. Oh, ad break now then. Okay, great. Oh, that went so quick. Look at it. Honestly, I enjoy myself, and then time just goes so freaking fast. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to stretch. I'll come back and I'm going to stand for a bit. How about that? Go get hydration. Go get your snack. Whatever it is you're doing. You know what I mean? And I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for supporting me, by the way. All right, welcome back. Back. Let's stand. I got my repping the Be Yourself tea today. Which they are still available. So if you haven't got your hands on one, they are still on the website if you do want one. Stop. To go here. Right. That seemed like a good level. Bobby, thanks so much for the hydrate. I did hydrate on my break. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, I always feel that's better. Yeah. I always have to have a different angle when I stand compared to when I sit, which I find is really like weird. Shouldn't be like that, right? Hands down, this Sketchboard Pro, by the way, is probably one of the, aside from my iPad, obviously, I would say it's one of my favorite art supplies. Would you say supplies? I don't really know what else you'd call it, but definitely one of my favorite things. And I just feel like without it now, it would just feel so bizarre to draw. Especially like because I've got it on the arm where I can move it around. It's just so good. If anyone does have an iPad and like, you know, you're into drawing or even doing work on your iPad, one of these is just so good. Like, got so much resting area for your arm, and it makes the canvas feel so much bigger then because you're not using the iPad to lean on. So the real estate of the screen is, you know, just for drawing. It's great. Jelly, oh my god, that's me, that's my name. Yes, it is. Although Bowie did correct me. Because in my head I was being funny. I was like, Jelly_Jaffa. And then I wrote that down. And I was like, does that look right? Yeah, that's great. But I wrote jelly and _lemon. And then Bowie was like, underscore at the end, Jazzy. I was like, shit. Damn it. I got it wrong. Danny, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're well. I'm trying to merge us still. I haven't changed my name. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for a while on Steam. And then like if I ever go back to normal, I guarantee I'll be like, oh, and again, should we just do it for a little while? I'll miss it. I'll just go back to it. I've already got it all planned out. And I think I like it. I like it even more because obviously I've got lemon spelled the way it is in Welsh. I always find lemon is just such a funny word to me in Welsh. Lemon. I need to get some new. I stand with my Sharkies on my feet, and I do love them, but like they're not quite flat on the inside, so like they like fold, so it kind of makes my feet go funny after a while. So I do need some almost like upstairs shoes, just for standing at my desk. I think I saw these really nice Scandinavian slippers online, and I didn't buy them because I was like, oh, I won't get them just yet. I'll wait for payday. They're not even on sale anymore. Booming. I'm not buying them until they go back on sale. I'm gutted. But they got like a hard bottom because I like hard bottom slippers. Because we got wooden flooring in here, it can be quite hard on your feet, you know what I mean? And then in the winter, it's obviously really cold on your feet. The people will have to drag Jelly and Scud Jaffa from my cold dead hands. I'm not giving up. Should we just start like a whole new brand called Jelly and Scud Jaffa? I'm not a fan of a hard bottom. I don't know if you're making a joke or if you're actually serious. You prefer soft bottoms? Oh, don't. I'm live on the internet. Don't do it. Not genuine. Do you prefer soft bottoms on your slippers? Would I do that? Yeah, you would. You would. Absolutely. And I think you would, knowing that I would do it to you as well. So I'm definitely more in favour of a soft bottom. Yeah. I'd like to say me too, but you know, if we're still talking about slippers here, then I like a hard bottom. I'm a little bit weird like that with the footwear, actually. Like when I how do I explain this? So when I was mainly in the workshop every day, and also a lot of my jobs have been like kind of on my feet, I suppose. When I was doing engineering, like I just loved wearing my work boots. Work boots are my favourite thing. And obviously they're really like hard on the bottom, aren't they? Like obviously you've got nice squishy like insoles and stuff, but I don't know. Like if I could get away with wearing my work boots with everything, I probably would. Although I do need new ones now. They're a bit wrecked. Maybe it's just because like I've got sensitive feet, so I need like a good layer to protect them. I don't know. I feel like, you know, when you have like the soft bottom slippers, they're too like, they're not supportive under my feet. But I understand like the coziness of it. But when I want the coziness, what I do is wear those like, you know, the big like winter sock things with the grippers on the bottom. I just wear them. Like I feel like that is a soft bottom slipper to me. Sure slippers. Yeah. I'm not going to say anything else that's in my head. I'm just going to continue to draw and ignore the thoughts. Also, I put a new playlist on today again. I'm proper like, I don't know, I'm zoning into just having a random playlist every day now. Underscore. There's Jelly. Yeah, today we have on, what was it? Energizing Focus Music is what it's called. It's got 50 songs on there. Okay, next. Who else has got thumbs up on here? Bowie? Oh, type in. I should have checked if it's capitals and stuff, right? But I just Bowie's got a capital B. Oh, his Prev's got a capital P. I bet she has. She doesn't. Okay. Hello. There we go. Underscore. No underscore. Help. Just Bowie here. Okay. Bang. Bowie's not a fan of the underscores. She's like Prevs. Bowie here. Is that right now? I've not typed it wrong, have I? Bowie here. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. I honestly can't wait to have this up on my wall. And I think I'm going to get the one printed with all of the names on. I just think it's a little marker of the server, you know what I mean? What did you say about my bottom? I didn't say anything about your bottom. I was on a call. No. Nothing to do with your bottom. Bowie. We were talking about slippers. We're talking about slippers. But while all that was happening, Danny went and said that they're not a fan of a hard bottom. And I know they were, well, I don't know. I'm assuming they were trying to be funny. Because I went and said, so they're are they a fan of a soft bottom? But now everyone thinks I'm talking about bottoms. I'm not. I'm talking about the bottom of your slippers. I like a hard bottom slipper. But honestly, it's not me. It's not me. I'm talking about slippers. Scandinavian slippers in particular. And I'm really mad because I didn't buy them and now they're not on offer anymore. So I'm in that predicament where I'm like, oh, should I just buy them anyway? Or wait to see if they go back on sale? Should have just bought them. Because I'm a fan of buying like a quality slipper as well. I've not had many slippers in my life, but that's because I've bought slippers that are very long lasting. I like sock with rubber bottoms. We also talked about rubber bottoms. But we liked rubber bottoms. Danny likes soft bottoms. I like hard bottoms, and Bowie likes rubber bottoms. Yeah, so I was saying if I wanted to have like that cozy feeling of like a soft slipper, I would just wear like the big chunky fluffy socks, or you know, like cozy socks with the rubber on the bottom of them. Otherwise, I'm a hard slipper girly. I think it's because like whenever I've had a soft bottom slipper, they just like the amount I wear through them is just no point. They weigh down so much, you know, and then they're not very comfy. Might as well just wear socks. My last slippers were randomly, you know, this company Simba. They're like a mattress or bed company or something or other. Also, I got a Simba pillow, which I absolutely love, and they're like little noodles inside the pillow. Like there's a pillowcase that holds all the noodles, but then that goes inside another like squishy kind of pillowcase, and then your actual pillowcase goes over the top of it. But the noodles in it, you can like get it to the perfect amount, so you can put as many in as you want or as little as you want to get your perfect pillow. And also when you like every now and again I'll go into the noodle part of it, and you can air it all out and plump it all out, and then it becomes like a new pillow again. It's just so good. I love it. Hands down the best pillow I've ever had in my entire life. Anyway, hard slippers are too much like shoes to me. Feels weird in the house. Yeah, maybe. But also, like, hear me out. The reason I don't like just wearing socks around my house is because I cannot stand the bottom of my socks being dirty. And I've got, okay, I'm going to say this, like, I've got what I would say is pretty clean floors in the house. Like, I'm very good with my floors. I just love a clean floor. Anyway, I just like a clean floor. And even with the amount that I clean my floors, which I think is probably above average, right? You'll get like, you know, your leaves like that, you know, there's a little bit of like dirt on the bottom of your sock. And hear me out, it's not because I'm a clean freak, it's not that. It's I don't like the insoles of my shoes to get discovered. Then when if I'm walking around in socks in the house and then I put my socks in my shoes are then got dirt on the inside of them. I just can't do it. So my socks need to stay clean. So I've always, don't know, there's something about it. Like I've always had an obsession with socks, I think, as a kid. Even my mum said that I was terrible with socks. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing. So in answer to your question, that's why it's not so much like the feeling of the hard bottoms wearing them around the house, but yeah, I like it. And I also feel like they're more hard wearing. And like I'm pretty much slip my slippers on and off constantly all the time. Like as soon as I get in the house, shoes off, I've got socks on, socks go straight into the slippers, nice and clean, and then all the dirt is on the bottom of my slipper, right? And then, you know, that's what's touching the floor, not me or my sock. I've got a problem, clearly. At the minute, I've got no slippers. Oh, that's what I was saying. Simba. My last slippers I had were Simba slippers, and they were very good. Like just slip-on ones, and they were made out of like this felt kind of effort, but like on the inside, the insole part was like bubbled in certain points of your feet. So you know, like all the pressure points on your feet, there was like a little squidgy bubble bit that like almost like sticks up a little bit. Very weird when you first put it on, but it helped with the fatigue on my feet. So you know, like when I'd have like, for instance, after a long day at football or like a really hard game, and I'd have a shower, put my feet in my slippers, walking around, and all the little balls hitting the pressure points of my feet. It used to help so much for that. But I don't think they do them anymore, which is sad, and that just shows, right, how long I had them for. They discontinued. They don't even do them anymore. So I need to find a new favourite slipper. And I need to find it before winter. Don't wear socks then. Yeah, but then the bottom of my feet is the same. Oh, no, because then the inside of my socks. So, like, if I don't wear socks around the house, which I do quite a lot actually, the inside of my sock then becomes dirty. But yeah, I think I'm okay with that then, because it doesn't. I can wash my feet and I can wash my sock, but washing the inside of your shoe is much harder. So yeah, that works. Maybe I do that actually. Right now, I don't have no socks on. What I find hilarious about this whole thing, Bowie, is that I don't come out of lurk, by the way. I'm just yapping. I'm saying all of this about, like, I don't want the bottom of this to get dirty, blah, blah, blah. I go out in the garden every day doing yoga, and I go barefoot on the grass. But I then don't put my feet straight into my shoes. I have a shower straight away, so the bottom of my feet are then clean because I wash them. I'm okay with stepping into it as long as I can clean it afterwards. I actually love, like, barefoot in the grass, sand. One of my favourite things. I cannot do socks mostly because they cut circulation to my legs. But I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing because of what you said last time. Due to, you know, large ankles and legs, but I do when I'm at other people's houses. You do wear, well, you didn't have to wear socks here, Bowie. Do what you want. You know that. But I know what you mean with socks digging in. Like, finding the right sock is also a big thing for me. I hate socks that, like, they're either too big so then they fall down, or like they're too tight around the ankle part. Nightmare, innit? Honestly. The things we have to worry about. Oh my god, stop. Sounds awful, doesn't it? Bowie. Well, I didn't much at yours, to be honest. Or didn't you? I didn't really pay attention, which is a good thing, right? I mean, that's a very good thing. I couldn't even tell whether you were wearing socks or not. Didn't cross my mind. But I wipe my feet so much after being inside, as I know how much you hoover. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, you felt the need that you had to wipe your feet? Or I don't know. I just like clean floors in my house. I've got an obsession, clearly. Strubble, welcome on in. Morning, I'm a lurk on low over here because so much to do. But yeah, I support. Thank you so much. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you coming in and saying hiya. Hiya. I hope you get everything done. I hope the day goes good for you. Outside. Oh yeah, I walk outside and I walk back in my house. Bowie, honestly, absolutely fine. I clean my floors enough that it doesn't even, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? And let's face it, I wouldn't clean my floors as much as I do if it wasn't for my Hoover thing that I got. It's like it hoovers, mops, and dries all at once, and I'm just like, amazing, brilliant. And I will say, since I've had that, like my floors have just been cleaner because of that. Because usually like, with animals and everything like that with Jake and Misty, and there's only so much you can do, right? There's going to be fur everywhere. There's going to be whatever. But having that, it honestly made everything just so much cleaner because I was able to. Whereas before, if I just hoovered, for instance, it would then have to wait to be mopped for whenever I had time or whatever. Whereas now, I just quickly like bump, 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 done, and it's almost like, because it's so easy, I do it every day. But it's getting hoovered, mopped, and dried every day. So like, it's ticking over, right, all the time. I barely need to deep clean my floors. Next. Next. Right, so I'm gonna have to ask Tommy if he wants Tom Farm or Thomas of the Farm before I do Tom's. Janos is put a yay, so we can do Janos. Oh, I don't know. Wait, I can find this out, can't I? Is it just Janos? I know in Discord it's just Janos, but I don't know if that's their Twitch handle. But I can look, right? Oh, can I? How will I know? How do I search? What I should have done is say, everyone write your handle of what you want on the poster, right? That's what I should have done. Let's see if I can. If I just open up. Maybe. Where are we? There's a long old list, man. Discord? Do you want to come back, please? Oh, I think I found it. It'd be Janos 1_. There we go. I got this. I'm smart. And then I'll ask Tom if he wants at Tom Farm or at Thomas of the Farm. Maybe I just do it to Twitch handle, right? Which is Thomas of the Farm, I think. And we said we were going to do that because I thought it was going to be funny if we put like server host or something. Yeah. The avatar. Trying to make it as accurate as I can for everybody. Just lowercase. So I'm gonna have to just reposition them how they fit best afterwards. For now, we'll just keep going across like that. Okay. I don't know whether to do like a limited print run or something. Not limited, but like basically, if anyone does want this as a print for themselves, I was thinking if I could just, depending on, not really depending on how many, but what I could do is like if you wanted me to sign them physically, I could do that. But I'd obviously need to know who wants one, so then I can order the right amount, get them, printed either locally here or shipped to me, and then sign them and then ship them off to where they need to go. I just don't know. It's not really a big deal. I just want to maybe provide that option because obviously this is very like unique to Ask the Server in 7 days. So for this, something like that would work because then it's like almost, that's the number that gets printed and I could number them and sign it and send it. Me, please. but we straight up, I want it, yes. Okay, Bowie's on the list. That's 1. I'm on the list, that's 2. Prebz is on the list, that's 3. I think it's just like, I don't know, that's how I feel when I have like art prints sent. I love just the prints, but then when you have like a limited run where the artist signs it, I'm just like, that's it. That's where it's at. That's what I want. Even though like sometimes I've got both. So I do have prints where like obviously everyone signs their artwork digitally anyway, but there's something nice about having a limited run where they're numbered and signed. And I don't do that often, but I only don't do it because I'm not big enough yet. Do you know what I mean? I'm not big enough for that. But seeing as this is like more of like a passion project, I think it would be cool to give people the option. It'd be a bit funny me signing my own work though, right? And giving it to myself, putting it up on my own wall. Yeah. And I'll still get one each for me and Prebz. But I think we'll probably only have one up on the wall in the house, in the office. But if I ever did get a studio in the garden, fingers crossed, it might happen in 20 years' time, who knows? I could put one up there as well. Oh, Jelly is back promoting a jazzy shop. Look at that. That's going to be a thing. Also, Bowie, if you can still hear me, again, don't come out of lurk, but if you are listening, oh, shit. Right. The the, the they almost come off the wall. Yeah, you have to fix that. So sorry. I thought Prebz had, like, I don't know, something's happened. He's hit the wall and everything's just falling. Yeah, we do have very thin walls. They're just like partition walls, aren't they? So, and also, I didn't pull those picture frames up. Prebz put them up, so I think that's probably more of what it is. Anyway, what I was saying is, I'm really scared that frame's gonna fall down, babe. Okay. I can't reach it. I can't reach it from you. We'll just hope that it doesn't fall down. Anyway, what I was saying is, what was I saying? Oh, my mace. When Bowie came down, we did yoga together in the garden, and that was like really cool. Because usually I'm yoga on my Todd, right? But I'm using like a mace to train with, and I can now. I'm almost at the bottom of the bar, so where my grip is, where I hold on to it, I'm almost like full mace swings from the bottom. So it's definitely working. My strength has increased. So we are on to a win. Okay, there we are. Janos is in there. Next. We'll do Thomas of the Farm, I think is capital T. So hope I've done that right. That's such a long one. Look how big this one is. Thomas of the Farm. have I written that right? Because my eyes, I do tend to put numbers and letters back to front, so I need a side-by-side comparison, yeah? Oh. Guaranteed, right? One of these I will. Just start a new line, and then we'll work out the position and everything. Afterwards, with the power of digital drawing, we can do that. I think it was so cool. I'm so excited to get it now. This is the part of art where I like, this is the enjoyment, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like you always get that lull in the middle where you're just like, oh, it's not good, don't like it, all of that stuff. It's nice when you actually finally see the end and you're like, oh, I love it. Like it all comes together. And it doesn't, it's thing is like, you know, when people say, oh, you know, that artwork's so good. I just think all art is good, really, because it all has like a meaning, a story, and I think that's the part of art that I like. It's the story behind it, the meaning behind it, not necessarily like. Oh, don't get me wrong, I do love the how good people are at art and like the skill and all of that. I can appreciate it, obviously, but for me, the meaning is where it's at, the story, the impact, that sort of thing. And for me, this is one of those pieces because it's like, you know, we've got a sense of like community, friendship, games, you know, like specific to me, obviously, because like it's my favorite game doesn't mean it's everyone else's, but yeah, it's just so cool. And it's almost like a moment in time as well, right? Because it's the server and it's a little nod to us all playing together on it. Me too. Or just the love people being creative, no matter the story. Yeah, same. I don't get me wrong, there's like always like a different level of art, like in terms of skill and how good it is and all of that, which is great, right? But it's not. It's like saying the same thing as, like, I don't know. Let's say we were playing a game of DBD and someone's cracked and someone's like very new. It does not matter to me. It's about playing it, and that's the same kind of vibe as what I feel with art. That will be because it's coming up to 2 hours, but wait. On cue, Spotify does not let me down. It will crackle. Why does it do that? And it's not just me that has that. Quite a lot of people have it, don't they? It should be fixed now. If it's not, let me know and I'll restart it again. Just not my art. What do you mean? No, I loved your Gothic drawings. Yeah. I did consider telling you to make one of them an emo because I think it would be funny. No, I don't feel like you appreciate it. This is me appreciating it. It's a moment in time captured, a memory of your beautiful carrot knife that you drew. Everyone needs a carrot knife drawing press. It was just hilarious to me. The fact that Press was drawing and I go, she drew a chopping board, but then I was like, I don't know, because it was just a square, right? And obviously we're trying to guess. She's rushing because it's Gartic, it's timed, whatever. And then she starts drawing. I'm like, okay, it's orange. It's starting to look like a bit of a triangular shape. And then I was like, carrots. Is she trying to say it's carrots, but she's just drawing them on a chopping board to be fancy? But it wasn't even a carrot. It was supposed to be a knife. So when I guessed carrot, she just stopped drawing and was like, yeah, I'll just leave it as a carrot now. But obviously we didn't know this till after. And she's like, it was supposed to be a knife. I was like, oh, okay, interesting. It's all about interpretation, see, art, isn't it? Too funny, man. Okay, I'll go watch it. I love how yesterday DBD went down and like everyone, not everyone, I know there's other people streaming, but like everyone who was streaming DBD, it was just the fact that everyone just started switching to like, well, now what are we going to do? And everyone was just doing random stuff on stream. Preds did a little bit of bingo, a little bit of this sticker game thing that we all had to try and land and catch our stickers. Gartic. What's he was doing cookie clicker or whatever it's called. Just funny to me. That everyone was like, right, quick, let's just find something we can do. I'm pretty sure Burb was rating cosmetics in DBD to fill the time. OBS. Oh. We got ads in about 4 minutes or so, so we're good for now. Hopefully I will remember, and you won't miss anything. We will all hydrate and stretch together. Also, I had a few followers offline as well.
When I up, down,
from
touch the
yesterday, so I'm
ground, it puts
assuming
me in the mood.
that was like maybe, I don't know, from a shout out at some point. And I just want to thank you because we are creeping to our other goal. I don't know if I've set it, but I know we are getting there. I just appreciate the support, you know? But we thank you so much for the stretch, by the way. This isn't me stretching, but it kind of is. Thank you so much. After this ad break, I will return to sitting. All right, I will return. I'm trying to do an hour on, an hour off with the standing desk. I do think, you know, when you stand, I am more productive, I think. Could be wrong, but I think I am. Feels that way. Yeah. That's cool, isn't it? Like, I do feel like there's probably a lot more I could do on my character. Like, you know, some of the rendering, that I could do a lot more on it, but there's also, the more you do, the more it changes the style as well, do you know what I mean? You know, the more you render, the more 3D it becomes, the more realistic it becomes. And just trying to find that balance with this new style. How are we looking? Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. Okay, we'll come back and finish the rest of that. If you have not yet stood up, stretched, hydrated, all of the good things, do it now. Do it with me. 3 minutes for ads, won't be long. I don't know if I'm going to make coffee, so I still got hydration, so I'm just going to go a little walk around the house, all right? Thank you so much for supporting me. See you when I get back. Yeah, welcome back. Oh, that feels so good. Right. That out of the way. Sorry if that was really loud. I just did not think. Soften up the edge because we don't want it too sharp there. I tried using an airbrush for the first time yesterday. Well, like one of those small ones. They always look really cool, you know. The the only experience I've ever had with like airbrushing, or at least that I can remember, I probably did a little bit in school at some point, but if you remember back in like the 90s, they did that dolphin set, which was like an art airbrush set. That's the only. I'm pretty sure it was like on every advert. All of the kids used to circle it as something they want in the Argos catalogue. That's the only airbrushing I have ever done. And do you know what? Weirdly, it wasn't even mine. It was my sister's. Which is weird to me because I'm the artistic one. She is not artistic. Ziggy, hiya, welcome on in. Thank you for your daily Jaffa. I appreciate it. Don't feel like you gotta come out of lurk or anything like that, but welcome on in. I had one of them. It was a thing, right? They were a big thing in the 90s. Alright, Thomas of the Farm, complete. Now, Jeez Louise has not reacted to that post just yet. But I think I'll just, I'm assuming they'll want to. And what's the worst can happen? They put a thumbs down and they say nay. I just won't put it on there. But I got a feeling they will. So we'll go with that feeling, all right? Yeah, how was it? How did it go apart from being scary? What were you using it on? Ooh. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get this one wrong, aren't I? Jeez. Louise. I don't know if there's any underscores. I don't know. Jeez Louise 8. Hear that creaking on the mic, by the way. I don't know if it gets picked up or not. It was okay. For Dave's Marbles trophy. Oh, amazing. Got blocked. Needs cleaning a lot. But it got better as it went on. Okay. Wonder if there's like a is like a normal thing that it gets blocked, or was it just the settings of it? Potentially. I'm trying to help you, Bowie, but I can't. I literally have no idea. But that sounds cool though. Is it have you had it for a while or is it new? The airbrush tool. I think there's like an artist that specifically uses just airbrushing. Can't remember if I follow them on TikTok or what, YouTube or something. But the one they use looks super fancy, like real fancy. A bit bright in it. Oh. Yeah, but that's cool though. I like that. I don't know what that layer is. Put Janos in there. I think I layered it too thick. Okay, so wait for it to dry, then the paint started to dry in the nozzle. Ah, fair. Okay. It's new. Joe gifted it to me. Aw, I love that. That's so kind. Poor guy. I feel like airbrushing is like one of those things, like it's a technique, right? You gotta kind of practice at it. I don't think I would be very good at it. I think the only thing I would use it for is like bulk spraying something. It was his son's, but he didn't use it, so it's mine. So now it's mine. Oh, that's nice though. Once oh well, I'll see it anyway on socials, but once everything's like done and you've used it, I want to see. I want to see. I'm just so nosy, look, you know what I mean? I'm like, I just want everyone to share their art. It's the same design as the doorbell, just trying to hit it faster as that's the kicker. Ah, okay. Taking time to layer normally with brushes, yeah. Yeah, because I imagine, like, obviously with the airbrush, it dries a lot quicker, right? Good things take time, Bowie, you know what I mean? Isn't that the saying? Something like that. All good things take time. Oh, do that. I went a bit wild then. I'm sorry I missed half of that. Phone rang, bloody work, but no need to stress. I was probably just yapping and oh, I was just saying, yeah, I imagine that airbrushing it dries a lot quicker for you. But also I was saying that good things take time, right? That's what the saying is. All good things take time, something like that. But he's like, well, yeah, but I also don't want to wait. But he's like, yeah, it's fine that you want to say all good things take time, but I just want good things quick too. Want it, and I want it now. And to be fair, that is completely valid. Dominic, Bowie, absolutely go do what you gotta do. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. Enjoy. You know what I mean. Don't enjoy work, but or do. I meant more of a enjoy lurk. Appreciate the support. That goes for everyone else as well. That is lurking away. I appreciate it. And we are very lurker friendly here, okay? Co-working stream is not a co-working stream if you guys aren't working. Let's just take a little bit of that away. Some separation in there. So I know there's still a couple of people missing. From the list. But obviously I only have a small brain, so I can't I can't remember everyone, but maybe I know Spiff came on at some point as well. Maybe not on as often, but that does not matter. If you are on the server and you've been a part of the server, no matter how much or how little, you still get your name on here, okay? So I'll just wait it out and I can always add more in after until everyone has reacted in Prevs' Discord. Thumbs up, thumbs down, and a yay or nay. There we go. We've got a good few names down on there now. See, it just looks like a little poster, right? Yeah. Goblin as well. Who else? Cuba? Do we have a list? We would. It'd be in the Discord, right? So I could like draw their names, or would that be a waste of time because they might not want to? I don't know what would be the best idea here. I don't know if it would be me being really smart and just doing everyone's names anyway, or waiting. We did have a list, right? Somewhere in the Discord. Have a look through the chat. Maybe it was in there somewhere. Ah, look at all the pictures and everything everyone's posted in there. Right. I think Prevs did like a thing before we started the server, right? Who's interested, blah blah blah, to gauge numbers. So I think if I have a look at that list, I'll know who's missing. But I think it's Spiff, Goober, Goblin. Anyone else? Vanaday? Vanaday? Yeah, Vanaday joined, right? I think that's it, right? Off the top of my head, anyway. I think if I go all the way to the top. Yeah. So people who reacted to Oh, I don't know if we did a full calculation actually. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it'll be Goober, Spiff, Goblin, Vanity, potentially. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to just wait that one out, I think. To be completely sure. I don't want to write everyone's if they've not, reacted to the post just yet. So we've done all we can do on this part. Obviously, I'll have to position it all out and make sure that the bottom section here is how we want it. But for now, that is looking pretty good. I might now start a sketch for Prevs and the PNG. Let's get up some references ready. So basically we're going to be using the Prevs character that we did the turnaround on. But I'm thinking we put Prevs in a banana outfit because obviously sometimes she uses a banana filter when she's streaming. And I already asked Prevs about this and she was like, yes, please, that sounds great. So we're going to try and do something where we combine that character but with like, I don't know, some sort of like banana peel kind of clothing or, you know what I mean, like outfit, somehow blend them both together. I want it to be, it doesn't have to be the same as her called the filter. It doesn't have to be the same as that, but just keeping that in mind of like that's where the crossover is. So I was thinking have her character like almost like as if she's in a banana suit and like have her head like cut out somehow like that and have her arms out almost like it's like a suit sort of thing. I think that'd be pretty cool. And maybe we put a hat on. We could do on separate layers and she can have maybe toggle the hat on and off maybe. This is the thing with the PNG, she could have as many outfits as she wants, but I think the banana one is just, it's got to be done, right? I mean, a banana's pretty simple, but I just want to have like a couple of, I don't know, we'll browse at our references here, see what we can bring together. Let's make a new project then. Create new. We will just go with our standard poster. And then we'll name this hello. Try again. Perhaps 87. Anna. Oh, just so I know what to look for in the future if I've got it in my folders, etc. First up, I want to take this white away because it's going to burn my eyeballs. Then we'll... Where's Prev's character? We'll take... Did I put Prev's characters in here? No. There we go. We'll get the turnaround so that we've got it as our reference. And... Ooh. Do we... I don't know what to do yet. So we could either have like her clothing underneath. I might have to ask perhaps that actually, whether she wants her clothing underneath, or we could do it where it's just like her body. Like as if she's wearing a t-shirt. I think the t-shirt will bring a bit of like vibrancy, colour as well. I copy layer group. Oh, I've done it again. Help me. Where have I saved it? There, that needs to come out of here. Where was it? In there? And then whack that in there. Okay, almost there, almost there. Paste. So we've got our reference up in here now, and we can use the actual turnaround we've already done and work over the top of it. Oh, we're almost at 2.5 hours already. That's crazy. Like, what? Fair enough. Oh, the opacity down. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, actually, let's give ourselves a little bit more room. That would be a little bit wise, wouldn't it? Like some sort of, no, like banana. Outfit. I was thinking, like, you know, when you get like the fancy dress ones and like having like a little cutout or something. Maybe we have it like so it's showing a little bit of Krebs's like features, bauble and stuff, just so like her character is still there. Got like the basic shape. I know it's not really banana-esque at the minute, but you know, I'm kind of working with it here, right? Um, I want it to look like banana shape, but also it's got to fit on the body, right? So like it's got a mold to that form as well. So we might just have to have a little play around with that. Maybe we need to have that there so that her feet can come out. Do we make that like a little bit longer so you can see a little bit more inside as well? I think like how I can make it look a little bit more banana when it's obviously got the colour on it. That'll help as well. But because we're top heavy, because of the way our character is, I think we might struggle to kind of make it we go too narrow at the bottom here, it's gonna be like all off. So I think I've got to keep that sort of structure down there. But obviously there'll be like, I don't know, we'll have to have like some sort of cutout in the fabric or something. Maybe this bit could come down. I don't want it to block the feet too much. Maybe we do need to make this bit smaller. I want to show that these are like cutouts here, so we do a little bit of that. So we have got a little bit of banana flow, should we say? I think if I did this, I think what we need to do is like skew the bottom a little bit, maybe. But it's got to conform to the body, so it's just not going to work, is it? Unless we add this bit. Hang on. If we say that, we'll have to come up behind there. That. It looks a bit dodgy, doesn't it? But it's a banana. No matter which end I do it, upside down or up, you know what I mean? It's And maybe we make this more narrow. What have we got? Like, something like that might work. But that too small now? Looks a bit too small, doesn't it? Maybe I make this like chunkier there, and then we'll go narrow on out. Yeah, that works. Didn't like the way the banana was like kind of pointing at the top. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works, right? Bigger. And then I guess style-wise, we'll just keep it like cartoon, right? We'll maybe render it slightly more. We'll go with our vector. We'll do. How do I select the brush? Oh, there we go. G pen. Ah, what time? I can't believe there's going to be ads again. We're going to be up to 3 hours already. That's absolutely crazy. What's time? 1 o'clock. Yeah. Let's get the smoothing on. I think it needs to be a little bit more. Yeah. Ooh, I'm rusty. Just feel like, I don't know, I'm having that thing. I'm like, oh, I don't know if this is going to work. But we can try. So I don't really want this to be a perfect circle because I want it to feel like it's an outfit, right? So maybe we like do something like that. Take away all these little pieces here. Oh, not that one. I don't know what we're gonna do if we as in, like, I don't know how long we'll stream for. That's what I'm saying. I might just like keep going. Normally we do half and half, right? We do games and drawing. I don't know whether we just stick out drawing and see how we go, and save myself some, you know, hype games for later when Preps is streaming. Like, no. Make a new layer underneath. That and that can go together because that's just the sketch. Bucket tool. Yellow. Right, banana yellow, but we don't want like, we want good banana yellow, right? Is that a good banana yellow? It will be all enclosed though. So why? That as reference. Literally just completely missed a step there. Oh, that's funny. Okay. We can kind of see what we're going for. Do you know what I mean? We can kind of see what we're going for now. Okay. Get these sliders on the go. Yeah. Obviously it'd be dark, but like I still want it to look banana dark. So maybe we just go. It'd be very dark inside, right? It's the fact that straight-faced Prebz is cute. It's kind of working. I don't know though. We'll see. We'll see what we come up with. Okay. Let's just lay all the basics down. We need a brown or brownish. Maybe that color brown. There. There. Oh, we got ads again. So sorry. Ads are gonna run. Thank you so much for supporting me. Go stretch, get some hydration, and I will see you back here in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you for supporting me, pals. Bye. Welcome back. Right. Next. Getting there. Looks alright, doesn't it? Not too bad. Here we go. I'm really sorry if you can hear the I think I need to like, I don't know, put some WD-40 on it or something. I know I need some more like line work on this banana, but I'll do that once I've got a little bit of colour going on in there to figure out what's what. So there. We might just need to like paint this one in ourselves. Obviously we'll erase the bits that we don't need that you can't see of Prevs, of course. You know, I really wanted like Prevs' hair to be showing. So we could maybe style-wise, I'm thinking we could like, because basically Prevs' three main hairstyles: ponytail, bun, and just hair down. So we could just do like hair down one and just have it coming out a little bit. So let's just say like, I don't know how we would get it showing. Could maybe have it there. Let's just sketch it out, see what it's like. You know, if it doesn't work, don't work, but we can try it, and I think if we can get it to work. Hang on. Yeah, let's do it like this. We can see over the top then. I've been locked in. Sorry, I've been locked in with work, but I love this so much. Soph, never apologize. I'll get you. I'll get you. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate everyone just being you, lurking away. Honestly, that is enough for me. Like a little privacy. Yeah, so this is going to be one of her PNG options. So when she's not feeling like a cam day, she can put this on, as well as the banana filter. So we're kind of combining the two, like what Prebz is all about, right? And I just thought, come on, because I haven't finished the PNG, like it's got the base colors down, but I've not like, you know, put any highlights, shaders. Shadows. I haven't put any shadows or anything like that on. And when I said I could do that, I was like, oh, Prebz, why didn't you just let me draw something and let me put you as a banana, but like as your little character? So that's what we're doing. That's why we're doing it. Have like a little bit of the hair. Be a bit weird because of the style we've done it as cartoon. I don't know how we get that showing without it being odd. think it'll be odd. So I reckon. Should we just say there's like a hole at the back for a ponytail to go out with your outfit? Because we could do that, right? We could do that. I think that would be quite funny. And on the turnaround, I know she wouldn't be using it as turnaround, but if we ever wanted to make a 3D model of it for her to use as PNG 3D, like that would just give it something funny, right? Question is, if I made the banana like too long at the top, should I shorten it? Like the reason I say that is so that there's not so much empty space up here. And then let's just say we wanted to put like a hat on, for example, it would be closer. Although we could just say once the hat's on, it kind of just goes down. It's cartoon, right? And it just takes that little bit away. So we could do that anyway. Interesting. Okay, duplicate layer. Let's have a little go, see what it looks like. This one. Oh, I need to copy that too, don't I? Duplicate layer. Kind of playing around with it here and see what we can. Oh, you can't. Why? Okay, we'll just do this one then. Whatever. I can see where I'm at with it. Set that as reference. So we got like 2 options to choose from here then. Yeah, I think the shorter one that in there. Wait. Oh. That one is funny, but I don't know, I think like aesthetically. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the short one is a bit weird, I guess. From afar, that looks great. I don't know, the long one is a bit funnier, isn't it? I think we'll just keep the first one for now. Yeah, long. Maybe it adds to the contrast because obviously Predator's character's like short, like proportion wise, big head, short body and stuff. Just take that away. Neaten things up, only show what we would be able to see. I think I just neaten it up here. That should blend in with the other ink in. And sharpen the edges. If I just do that, I can delete. That might be easier. Huh? Oh, that's actually quite cute. Trying that there. And that bit I'm not. I think we need this to overlap more. Look at that, Prev's Nana. It's cute, right? Trying to get a little option for doing no cam days. Obviously I will need to do, you know, like how my one goes like this. I'll have to like animate it unless we use like a different program to what I'm using. But I will need to do like a certain mouth and blinking eyes and stuff like that on top, or you know, one version of each for it to work. But I think it'll be pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If not, it'll just be a cool little drawing. Hey. That would be so cool. I'm hoping it. Like, I think as long as I get the expression right. Obviously for the turnaround, we've just had to do like no expression. But I think with mine, if I just make, it'll be an idle mouth, wide open, half open, and closed. So I'll have to draw 4 different mouths, make, you know, a copy of each, and then that's what will change on the PNG. Everything else will stay the same. We're going to make this overlap. That's what we're going to do. If we say that that goes more like this, so you don't have that weird little you don't have that weird little gap then. There it goes like that. That'll work. I'll leave that and then we can delete that afterwards. Use it as our guide. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but you know. Oh, I didn't want to paint that layer. Then thinking we have like one there in black. and almost use this motion here as like stitching, potentially. That'd be pretty cool. Yellow. Um, on the other layer in it. One. Honestly, drawing stuff like this is just so much fun. I just feel like, I think it's because it's so silly, right? It's not serious. See a little bit of that there, potentially. That's part of the other one, I think. Maybe not. I'll try again. Because it's not one full path, isn't it? Sometimes this is why, when I'm doing stuff like this, I'll just draw the whole thing so that I can use the bucket tool more often, but there are pros and cons, really, of like, if it's more efficient or not. I don't think I want this line, starters. Get rid of that. Yep. Cool. Obviously, this up here needs to be green, so I'm thinking if I just like, I don't know, put like some sort of separation up there, it just looks weird, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Maybe we just paint that in rather than like putting lines on it. Be smart. Okay. If I go, kind of want two like that. We like. Like that. Oh, I just love it. Silly and defo fun. Layers are so hard. I know. Like, I'm much better at it now, especially with like this kind of ink and style. When it comes to painting, I'm like, nah. Like that 7 days poster is just all over the shop. But yeah, sometimes I feel like as long as you always close the loop, that's probably the best way to do it. So that when you use the bucket tool, you know it's gonna work. But I just think sometimes you just can't be bothered to draw all of that knowing it's never gonna be seen. So I think it's just being smart. If you're ever gonna use that asset for something else, then it's worth doing. But if you're not, no point, I think. Hello? No, no. Krabs hasn't seen this yet either. I can't wait to show her. I don't think she even knows I'm doing it today. We need what color green do we want? Want like a kind of playful green, I suppose. I'm just using the vector pen here as well. Just because I want to keep it in that kind of style. Too green, do you think? He's gonna love it. I hope so. I hope so. I think it's funny. I don't know. All right. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, isn't it? What I might do actually is take that back off. We want a tiny bit lighter. Hello. Hope you're doing fine. I am good. Thank you very much. I hope your day is going well. We're just currently doing a little PNG in a banana outfit. We're just for a little fun. Oh dear. I think we might need to go darker than that colour in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Try again, try again. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. can turn off the sketch now because we don't need that in our way. And maybe set that as reference for this time around. Oh my god, I'm doing a Bowie. I'm sat. No. It happens. Keep it nice and light and simple. Maybe we just do one actually. Oh, did I not select set as reference? I didn't select it. Okay. That actually scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Thanks, Bowie. I had a mini jump scare. You probably couldn't tell, but it was there. Music's gone crackly. That means we're coming up to 4 hours, no? What should we listen to? Is that better? Yeah, we are coming up to 4 hours. That's just crazy. Couldn't hear the high date. Oh god, you can tell I haven't had lunch. it's all going downhill from here. I pre-warned you all. That must be my mix it up then. Let's have a look. I've been locked in. Mix up. Oh, that's bright. Like, things shouldn't be that white. Test command. Can you hear that now? No. Can you hear this one?
Up, down, up. When I up, down, touch the ground, it puts me in the mood.
Sorry. How can you hear that one and not the other one? That's really odd. Okay, let's go here. Spotify's still crackling. God. How about now? Is it crackling now? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to do that while I fix this, actually. Have a little break in it. It's good to have breaks. This is hydrate. So if I go redeems, hydrate, drink slurp, ooh, default save, and then if I go, which is really weird, right? Because normally you don't hear the stretch one. That's very odd to me. Hydrate. Are we ready? Can we hear that? Can we hear it? Spotify is perfect. Thank you so much, Bowie. And I am all out of hydration. I'm all hydrated out. Did we hear that? If you missed it, just let me know. I'll try it again. You let me know. Have I refreshed? Yeah. It's so strange, right? Because normally it's the stretch one that doesn't do it. But I wonder if I put it. God, that scared me. And the volume's up on the sound. It says, right, maybe it's, I've got it on default output, which is audio output device. Like basically the audio output device I've set to default output. Now, I've got other options, but I don't understand how any of those options would be anything. I can hear it. I can actually hear it. It's you guys that can't hear it, which is really strange. Did you hear it that time? Like the options I've got. Oh my god, I keep scaring myself with it. The options I've got for audio is default output, mix it up overlay, which I just tried. What is it on stretch? It's not on anything on stretch because stretch is like one thing, which is a video with audio. It's just MP4. Whereas this one is an image overlay, so like a GIF overlay with sound with it, if that makes sense. So the two different things. I've got an overlay that comes up and a sound that comes up but plays at the same time. So I don't even have those options on stretch or anything. So I just try them all. What does that do? Let's try that. Hydrate. Test command. I hear it every single time, no matter what setting it's on. So we didn't hear it on, I heard it, I don't think you heard that one. Let's try it on that. Save. Test. Oh god, that was loud. That was really loud for me. Don't like that one. I don't like that one. Any sound then. That was very loud. Okay. Speakers, like it's giving me speakers. I don't even have speakers at all. I haven't even got speakers. Oh, wait. Maybe it needs to be set at this one. Sorry, Jazzy, I have to go on a call. Maybe we can sort it out after. But no worries at all. I appreciate you letting me know. It's all good. I didn't hear it then, so it can't be that. The only other thing I can do is like off stream, I can save the clip as just an MP4. Oh, I can't do that. It's because it's got to be a GIF, see, because otherwise you have a background on it. That's why it's done this way. So I don't know. Look at it off stream. It's something to do with the sound overlay. It's not working properly because the image overlay is working fine. It's probably something to do with my OBS, like I've got it where like it's muted or something like that. But I hear it and it reminds me to hydrate, so that's the most important. Let's do yeah, we'll render some more of Prevs here. That was really irritating me then for a moment. Have a little bit of the shadow here, because obviously the banana suit will give us a little bit of a shadow there. I'm just trying to lay down like where I might want the light and the shadow. Now, I kind of have to make this up all the time when I do it because I never really feel like I've got a proper system for it, if I'm honest. Especially when I'm not drawn from reference, you know what I mean? Just kind of shaping it as I go more than anything. Ads again. Oh my god. Right. Do you know what I'm gonna do? This time around we'll make a coffee. I don't know how long we're gonna stream for. What is it? 2:05, but I really enjoy drawing this, so I don't know. Maybe we'll go for a little bit longer. Who knows? We'll definitely do a like half hour or so afterwards anyway. So I'm gonna make a coffee, go stretch, get some snacks, hydrate, do all the good things for yourself, and I'll see you back here in about 3 to 5 minutes. Thank you for supporting me, everyone. Mwah. we are back with the Lamb Dolph Christmas mug and a nice coffee. So we've gone for a plain old coffee, no syrup, no nothing, just a really good frothy one. I didn't put chocolate on it either. Just felt like I didn't need it, you know? Right. Some more of this. And then it'll be find someone lovely to raid out to. Probably go for a walk, try and get some more steps in. Have lunch first, then go for a walk, and then Prebz will be streaming by that point, I imagine. But let's continue. No, we're not drawing on the banana right now. We're doing... Oh, Jazzy, this is looking so cute. I'm trying, Jelly. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do a bit on the top here. Where is this? That needs to be sorted. Trying and succeeding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't believe we've already done like 4 hours of stream. That's just crazy to me. But I feel like, I don't know, it's been productive, I think. You know, we've started something new. This one. Prebz hasn't even seen this, so she's gonna have a shock. So what we'll do, we'll have a little bit of a highlight, not too much. All right, yeah. All right, we're getting somewhere. I'm loving it. This is so cute. Pretty cool. Oh my god, I was locked in. Sorry about that. No, I only took a jelly. Look, we've been through this, and we did it last stream. We were very close to 7 hours or more. Was that right? Krebs is already doing lunch, so it's not happening. Louise, welcome on in. How you doing? What is this? I love it. This is you've probably seen Krebs's turnaround that we did, right? The character turnaround. That was for me practicing animation, all of that kind of stuff. Then Krebs was like, she said it a couple of times, going, "Oh, I'd love it like a PNG like you've got, but when I don't want to do cam streams, and something like different from the banana filter that she uses. So we're doing a combination. I was like, oh, let me draw you in a banana outfit, and then you've got two options. You can either use the banana filter, or you can use this PNG. So that's why we're doing it. Thank you for redeeming your daily Jaffa as well. I had to try jelly. Look, I have got nothing. Say something, I was just like, nope. Well done for trying. What am I supposed to say? It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I had like a complete, I was just like, I don't know what to say back to you, Jelly. And I also didn't want to be like, oh, well, thanks for trying, because it sounds really like, yeah, I would sound really awful, right? Like, oh, well done you for trying, Jelly. It just didn't work. So I was like, just don't say anything. It happens to me all the time. No, Jelly, stop it. Don't. Oh, God. Louise, if you are still here, earlier in the stream we were finishing off the 7 days poster. I've already drawn your name, so it's like it doesn't really matter because I'll either keep it or delete it. But in Prevs' Discord, there is a section that says yay or nay, a thumbs up or thumbs down to having your Twitch handle on the poster as the like credits at the bottom. I'm saying all this, I could just show you. Why am I not just showing you? I've been going through all the names of people. You replied, I haven't looked at Discord, sorry. When I checked last time, I didn't. What have you said? Have you said anything funny or you just said your name? Okay. Yay. Alright, done. So I don't have to delete Louise off. I knew it'd be a good call. I said, I've got a feeling Louise is going to be a yay. So I just drew your name without confirmation. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I've done it now. So, you know what I mean? I only just woke up. That's an amazing lion. Although, well, I don't even know. Are you UK based? I don't know. Should I know this? You don't even have to tell me. But yeah, congratulations on your laying. Deceiving me at its finest. You should know this, Jazzy. Yeah, I believe you are. I don't know where though. I'm not like stalking you or anything. Anyway, look. Let's not accidentally dox ourselves. Here is the 7 days to die poster. I've been going through the names. Obviously I will need to like make them fit and get everyone's in there. I've just kind of started drawing everyone's out at the minute. And we'll just like I want to put on Tom's one, I want to put like something like server, I don't know. You know how like you have like director and stuff like that? I want something cool which would be like server host, like Thomas of the Farm. I just think it'd be really funny because it's Thomas of the Farm, like who you know what I mean? It's just good, right? So the poster's basically there or thereabouts finished. I just need to put everyone's names as part of the server. It'll go on there. I did mention I'm getting a print for myself. I mentioned earlier in stream, if anyone else is interested in having a print for themselves, don't ever feel like you have to. But if you did, and it was a few of us, I said I'd be happy to get them printed locally, sign them, and then ship them out to you if you guys want that. If not, I can just do it like all my other prints on the website where you just go on, buy it, and it'll only be signed digitally, not like IRL. But yeah. Anyway, we'll sort all that out after. This is the poster. Mike, hiya, good afternoon, and welcome on in. It looks so good, thank you so much. We just finished it up, or thereabouts. However, we did move on to doing something else, which was here. We've been sorting Prevs a little outfit. We've been drawing a little Prevs as an honor. So she can use it as a PNG when she doesn't want to do cam days, basically. 8-hour drive from you. That's quite a ways. But that could be a number of places, right? Are we gonna be able to like buy prints off here of this? Was I already explaining that before you asked that question? Or did I not explain it well enough, Jelly? Because I have... Oh my god, yes. Okay, yeah. I think I've got a delay. I said this earlier when we first started stream. I think I've got a massive delay. No, I asked and then you explained. Okay, well, I was explaining even though I didn't read your message, Jelly. But yeah, there will be prints available. So you know the ones with the names, there'll be a version without the names. So maybe for those who aren't part of the server but don't want the names on there, they just want the artwork as is, there'll be an option for that. But for those of you who are on the server and are wanting a print, I said it'd be quite nice to do a limited run of those where like I hand sign them and send them to you. Yeah. Prevs has never looked better. I won't tell her that. I won't tell her that, Mike. She hasn't seen it yet. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know I'm doing it yet. Well, she knows the idea, but she didn't know I was starting it today. Happy Christmas. Yeah.
Up,
look.
Down, up.
I'm assuming this is what you're
up,
about.
Down, touch the ground. It puts me in the mood.
I use this mug all year round, okay? Don't judge me. And I also don't get rid of the lamb dog emote all year round either. So look. Hope the delay is still not playing up. Well, it probably is. But look. Oh, I was referring to the. See what I mean? Oh. Why? Why is life like this? But yeah, it's a cool mug, isn't it? A little bit of promo because you know, Mike started it and I thought I was being perceived for drinking out of a Christmas cup. This is what we did last year. This is Lambdolf. There are mugs and prints available on the website. No, honestly. It made so much sense. You timed that perfectly. And my delay was, yeah, great. Thanks, Mike. I'll pay you later for that, you know. But just getting it in there so I can get my little my little plug. I'll pay you later for that. Mike will cry anyway. Well, I cry all the time. But we won't talk about that. Crying's good for you. Mike's stealing my promo job, Jelly. Yeah, look, what can I say? Only a 115% cut. Jelly, I want you back in. Mike's taken advantage of my percentages. Jelly, the job is yours. Jelly was doing it for free. Option to be paid, I know. Look, that's not my fault, Jelly. What's that saying? If you don't ask, you don't get, or something like that. Funny thing is though, Jelly, earlier when my ad, you know, the thing that comes, well, not the ad, I'm saying ad, it's not as it, it's like a promo thing saying if you want to go to the website and have a little nosy, that comes up in chat, and earlier it came up in chat and I was like, oh, there's Jelly. Thank you for promoting my website. Thank you so much. I'm going to do it every single time now. I can't not do it. Just how it's got to be. And I love that. That's how I want it to be. Maybe we have it like this. I swear I just make stuff up when I'm drawing half of the time. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or what, but I feel like there's no structure to how I'm putting things down. I just start shoving things on the canvas. Do you know what I mean? And it almost makes me panic because I'm like, should there be a method to this? Should I be thinking about this more? No. I'm the bot now. You absolutely are. You're my bot, Jelly _ Jaffa. Sorry, but why am I so fucking cool? Times. Come on in. What do you think? Ta-da! I'm sorry, I'm on a bit of a delay. It could just be my brain is delayed. There is that. The banana is here. Live and in living colour. I changed my console name. Right, Louise. Is that a... Wait, is that a... You need me to change the name on the poster, or you just randomly telling me that? I need very much detailed conversations, otherwise I will not know what's going on. $7.99. Shut up. You had to pay that? Yeah, that's true, because I wanted to change my name on Xbox like a long time ago. Although I think that's cheaper. I think I was gonna get charged $9.99. You've got a discount. Worth it though? Was it? The thing is, I would agree that it is worth it depending on what the name was before. You know how there's like that meme that goes around saying like, when I was 12 or whatever it is, when I was a teenager doing my email, I didn't think ahead that I was going to have to give this email out for like work and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know, like XO something, I don't know, baby cakes or something. I don't know. I personally didn't have one of those emails. So, but all my friends did. And they all had these like cool names. And I was just like, well, I don't know what to do. So I just didn't do one. I had an email, but just didn't do a funny name. I feel like if my Xbox name was like that, I wanted to change mine, and I think I wanted to change it to Jazzy Jaffa because it's my old nickname. I love it so much. Yay! I'm glad, Prebz. I said that what we'll have to do is draw, like, keep it like this, but obviously your expression will change, like my PNG, you know, the mouth. So we'll have to do an idle mouth, open mouth, closed mouth, half open mouth. So I have to do 4 versions, but what I'll do is I'll just change only the mouth, if that makes sense, and just make it fit on top of this so I don't have to draw it 4 times. But hopefully it'll work. If not, we could look at another way of doing it. Maybe we'll do that like offline and we can have a chat about it. I was so worried someone would have already took me a name, but they didn't. I hate that when someone's got a name. So like, a lot of my stuff is just my name, right? Like my business, all of that, right? My YouTube channel is just my name. Like, I didn't want to do a YouTube channel that was like specific. I just wanted to have it just, it's my channel and I'm me and that's it. But before I come to Twitch, I didn't realize how like YouTube works very differently. YouTube, everyone just puts their names on. It's not a secret. Whereas Twitch is like, no, don't use real names. And I was like, oh, well, fine, I'll just use Jazzy Jaffa then, because that was what my gaming name was. But then I had a little look to see if I could have the handle on YouTube, as in Jazzy Jaffa. someone's already got it. Do you know what the most irritating thing is about it? Is that channel is over 14 years old, or maybe even more than that. And no, it is more than that. It was a video has been posted on there about 14 years ago and never since. There's only 2 videos on there, and I'm like, please will you just delete it so that I can have it. I can claim the handle. I play 7 days on Mac. Hang on, have I missed something? Every time I was jumping in lobbies, everyone was always, who's a massive cookie? Well, to be fair, I was like that too. So like, especially on, DVD, it took me a while to like put 2 and 2 together. It's the same as Soph. I had no idea that Tommy Hawk and Soph, I know they're not the same person, but like, I didn't know they were like playing under that name for a long time until Prevs told me, and I was like, that's why I'm getting so confused. I had to sit there live, and wait, what? Louise? Oh, and explain that I had to made it 6 years ago. Okay. Me about it. I don't want to have underscore. What's wrong with underscore? I like a little underscore, you know, but I'm a 90s kid, so I think underscore was like the thing, right? Although I could just have Jazzy Jaffa, but I think the reason I went with underscore is because Jazzy Jaffa was taken somewhere else without the underscore on some sort of platform. So I was just like, well, Jazzy underscore Jaffa I can have everywhere, so I'll just have that. And also, it was just like my nickname. It wasn't like I wasn't too concerned. I wasn't running like my business off it or anything like that. And I was Jaffa for a while, just Jaffa, but then it turned to Jazzy Jaffa, and now I'm just basically just Jazzy, right? Like for short. In some chats, it was always the little jokes, and I had to sit there and act like it was funny, even though I hated it so much. The underscore makes you jelly lemon, yeah. Yeah, you can't not have it now. You have to. I love the underscores because I'll be sat there for 10 minutes trying to figure out what name is separated. Yeah, I think that does help actually. Especially with more complicated names, having the separation for my brain definitely helps. I've had quite a lot of nicknames actually in the past. And it's always like different for different groups of people. So I have a certain nickname for certain groups. But Jazzy is definitely the one, you know what I mean? I'm the same. I have so many different nicknames. I know. It's weird, isn't it, how that happens? Make this feel like it's in a little bit of shadow. Not loads, just a little bit. Nice. Oh, look at her. Oh, so cute. Where did Jazzy even come from? Don't actually know. So Jaffa comes from my hair, you know, being redhead, orange hair. Jaffa's orange. That's why that is a thing. Then I think Jazzy Jaffa was a gaming name that I just had. Like, I think I just typed in Jaffa and then it came up as like a recommendation of Jazzy Jaffa. And then, because that's always been my gaming name, just all my friends just call me Jazzy then. Do you know what I mean? And that's how it's happened. But before that, there was like a select few that would call me Jaffa. And weirdly, considering the Jaffa has more of a link, I actually prefer just not that I prefer just Jazzy, but I prefer Jazzy being my nickname. I think it's because this has no relevance to me whatsoever. I'm not exactly Jazzy, am I? But it's just the whole thing fits, and I like it alongside Jazzy Jaffa. I feel like Jaffa on its own is not enough. Do all your friends call you Jazzy? All my close friends, I would say. Like, old friends that maybe like you'd still class them as friends, but you don't really see them. They wouldn't call me Jazzy, no. They would just call me, I don't know. I think they would just call me by my name. I think they would just say Kirsty. I don't think they would say anything else. Like, certain people have their own like personal nicknames for me. Like it's a very select few that don't call me by any of my nicknames, only the one that they've given me. But in general, my close friends call me Jazzy, and obviously online on Twitch. And then others just call me Kirsty, or Kirst, obviously for short. But it's always really weird when, like, someone who usually calls me Jazzy says my name. I'm like, that's really weird. It's really strange. So, like, with me and Prevs, when we're talking to our families, we use our name. We don't say Prevs and Jazzy. But it's dependent on who's around us. Say, like, I was around friends and family mixed together. I kind of have to go, like, I dip in between. It's what makes more sense. Because sometimes if I go off Prebz, they'd be like, who? What? I'm like, Prebz. And then I have to explain myself. But in football, so like, football friends don't call me Jazzy. They would just call me KPD. They wouldn't even say my name. It was normally KPD for short. Or they would just say Cursed. If someone called you by your full name around me, I wouldn't have a clue who they were talking about. I know. Yeah, same. It's strange, isn't it? I like having a nickname though. Thinking about calling you or Prebz your real name just feels so strange to me. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, it is weird. I think I'm used to it though. So like, if someone calls me by my name, it's just normal to me because I have people who call me by that, and because like YouTube, all of like my, business side of things was always just my name. Like it's not even a thing. If anything, like the less formal the situation is, obviously that's when you use Jazzy. Do you know what I mean? Apart from YouTube, because obviously I'm not friends with everyone on YouTube, but yeah, I had to make a transition from that. So when some people came over from YouTube to Twitch as well, they were like, or when I announced the video, I had a couple of people like message me on Instagram and stuff going, "Oh, you can I call you Jazzy?" I was like, "If you want to, but it's not a problem. You can call me Kirsty or Jazzy." But obviously, no one really knew that until I come to Twitch, so I didn't share that on YouTube. You are Jazzy. I don't think I could call you something else. Well, it'd be like me not calling you Bowie. It's just weird. Right. So if you're in trouble, full name it is, yeah. Although when I'm in trouble, I get called by my middle name actually. My family members, if I'm in trouble or like if I'm being cheeky or whatever, it was always call me by my middle name, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Be a little splash of colour over there. Nice. Oh, it's looking pretty cute, right? Like, do we want to go for that? I want to try and put just some. Why? Okay. Try and get a little bit of like, not texture, but sheen on the banana here. Hmm. I don't like doing it in that yellow, you know? I feel like it matches. I know it's not the right colour, but I just don't know. Gives it something. Highlight there. Maybe around the top here. So obviously we are trying to make it look like a suit of some sort as well, right? Tiny bit of a highlight, maybe? Maybe? What the heck? What have I missed? Can you change your Twitch name? If anyone calls me Sophie, I don't like it, but I can't really blame them, can I? Is it you just like Soph, you don't like Sophie? When I'm middle named, that's when you know it's bad, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. I have a long name that no one calls me by because my sister would always say it in a way that infuriated me, and I can't ever get that out of my head. Yeah, I think you can change Twitch names, right? Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah, I imagine you could. It might just be like if someone's already got it though. You did it. I see how much of I'm on a delay here, aren't I? Sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm a new woman. Hello, Soph Stewart X. Welcome on in. Amazing, love it. The world is good again. Oh, I'm relying on that now, aren't I? Look at me. Can't even colour properly. Raise. Reapply. Reapply quick. Here we go. Oh, this looks so cute. I think this needs to be just a shade darker, just to give it a bit more shadow. Not on that layer though. Oh, we can. Just do it. Fine. No one cares. Can someone... I asked, that's why I gotta do it on that layer. Okay, fine. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. What I don't know is why is that like that? I didn't do that on the banana, so what is that from? Is it? How weird is that? The vector lines obviously didn't vector properly. Oh, Prev's Nana, look at her. Adorable. Calm down. Brief highlight you, I think would be quite nice. Maybe, ooh, yeah, we'll make a little sweep so that it gives it that feeling of curve and all of that. Then this needs to change colour, right? Because it's in the dark. There. And I think this needs to be even darker as well. Because this section. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. Ads are gonna start. Oh shit. 5 hours. Pals, I think that might be it. I think that's all we can do for today. I'm gonna have to go for lunch before and get out for a walk before Prev's streaming later. But look, it's in perfect time. We've got the Prev's Nana. Yay. Cute. Alright then. Let me just have a little look, see. Smashed it, Jazzy. Thank you so much, Jelly. Thank you so much. Where do we want to go? Would help if I could get my Twitch up, it would help, wouldn't it? What are we feeling? Are we feeling stick with art or games? Because I can send you to either. I can send you to either. I don't think. Oh, they're gaming, they're not arting. Nope. Oh wait, let me remind me, I gotta snooze those ads because I don't wanna, you know. Do we want to go somewhere new? So like, as in we haven't streamed before. Oh, we haven't raided before. We could go. I don't think we've raided them before. Let me just snooze these ads. Snooze. We could go see Pop Punk. I think they're making mugs. Do we want to go over there? Somewhere new that we've not raided before? At least to my knowledge, we've not raided anyway. Yeah, let's go over there. And they've only just started stream. Let's go share the love over at Pop Punk. Yeah, they're making mugs, which is pretty damn cool. So if you are a sub, take this message. If you are not sub, take this one. Raid Pop Punk. What else do I need to update you on? Next stream, Monday. I don't think I'll have time to stream, but I'm hoping I might be able to start videoing a YouTube video together. I don't know if I'll get it edited and that by, you know, but by the weekend. So don't look out for it then. Look out for it maybe next week. Other than that, I don't think there's anything I can update you on other than saying thank you so much for being here. Do you know what I mean? Socials, Discord. Let me copy my own raid message. Well, I'm sure I got that. I don't think there is anything else to update you on, is there? I'll see you all later in perhaps the stream, no doubt. And thank you all for being here. It really does mean the world to me. I've had such a good time once again because of you guys. I guess that's it. I love you. I'll see you on Monday. If not, I'll see you online at some point. All right. Bye bye.